starting lineups, first of all, for Bonner Springs, number 2, Kirsten Leslie, a 5'10" sophomore. Number 12, Corey Hassett, 5'5", a senior. Number 23, Mariah Noel, she is 5'11", a junior. Number 35, Mackenzie Campbell, a 5'10" sophomore. And number 42, Ren Van Cleve, she's 5'10", and she is a junior. Bonner Springs is 6-9 on the season and coached by Peyton Leslie. For the Cyclones, number 1, Emery Keebaugh, 5'9" sophomore. Number 11, Sophia Ficken, she is 6 foot, a senior. Number 21, Brooklyn Hadel, 5'7", a junior. Number 22, Kirsten Evans, 5'8", a senior. And number 44, Foster Nichols, 5'8", a sophomore. Lady Cyclones are 8-6 on the season, coached by Matt Sturman and assisted by Vicki Yon and Spencer Feldkamp. Ottawa will be in white uniforms with red and black trim, while Bonner Springs will be in black uniforms with orange trim. Ottawa High is going to be moving right to left as we see it here in the first half of play. In your starters, Leslie, Corey Hassett, there's actually 2 Hassets on the roster, Noel, Campbell, and Van Cleve for Bonner Springs. Emery Keebaugh, Ficken, Hadel, Evans, and Nichols for Ottawa. And of course, Kirsten Nichols, because Ottawa has 2 Evans on the roster with camp and also part of this basketball team at the varsity level. Don't forget the high school basketball scoreboard show tonight at 10 o'clock with your host, Eric Peterson. Get you up to date on everything going on in basketball around the state of Kansas this evening. That's the high school basketball scoreboard show tonight, 10 o'clock on 1220 and 103.7 FM. Boys action will follow here. Cyclone boys still looking to get some wins in the books here before the end of the regular season. They are struggling at this point. They play a Bonner Springs team that played Eudora within 2 points on Monday night. Of course, Eudora is the top-ranked team in the latest KBCA, Kansas Basketball Coaches Association poll that came out on Monday. Jumping center for the Cyclone ladies will be Emery Keebaugh. And for Bonner Springs, it'll be Mariah Noel. Hope you enjoy this action. Be sure to tell our sponsors that you appreciate the fact that we bring you high school basketball here on KOFO. We do have a game of the week we'll tell you about here in just a minute or two on KOFO.com. Tap controlled by Bonner in backcourt. Hassett will run the point. Ottawa's going to start out in a man-to-man. Hassett goes right wing to Campbell. Campbell looks down low, instead shoots the 3 and hits it. Check it, I'm sorry, not Campbell, it's Noel with the triple from the right wing. Bonner in a 1-3-1 zone. Nichols in the right corner, Hadel. Bounces in the post of Ficken, who swings at the Keebaugh for a free throw line jumper. It's off the glass and in. Ottawa's going to press in backcourt. Noel gives it up to Hassett. Back to Noel and across the timeline. Long pass down court. Here's the drive and a dish, and that ball goes on past and goes out of bounds for a turnover. Leslie was trying to get it into the hands of Campbell. Evans, the point guard for the Cyclones. In the corner goes to Nichols. Pops the jumper from the baseline and misses. Rebound tapped outside, and it's Noel with it. She takes it right, gets it back out top. Here's a 3 by Van Cleve. That's good. Ren Van Cleve makes it 6-2 Bonner Springs. Here the Bonner bench. Evans takes it to the baseline. Long pass back outside to Keebaugh. Free throw line to Ficken. Now here's Hadel shooting it for 3. That was too hard. Tipped around and controlled by Noel. She walks it up court. Looking over the Ottawa defense. Drives into the lane, all the way to the puck. bucket. Shot is off the glass and in. 8-2, Braves early here. Keevaugh with it. Get past and stolen. But then stolen right back by Evans. Free throw line bounce to Ficken. She'll take it to the bucket. Threw the off-balance shot up and was fouled. The foul will be whistled against Mackenzie Campbell. And Sophia Ficken will be at the free throw line shooting a pair. First one up and no good off the side iron. 5:53 to play in the first period. Ottawa down 8-2. Second free throw for Ficken. That was too hard. And Bonner gets the rebound. Noel's going to bring it into front court. Adel is on her. Left wing it goes to Leslie. Leslie on a give and go, knocked away by Ficken and a steal. Ficken brings it up court to the right wing. Now looks for help, gives it up to Hadel. Hadel, skip pass cross court to Keevaugh. Skip pass to Nichols. Nichols driving, floater is good. Foster Nichols, who missed the Tuesday game due to an ankle injury, she's back in the lineup here tonight. First two. Ottawa knocks the inbounds pass out of bounds, and we'll try it again. Leslie, off it goes now to Van Cleve, who's double teamed. Tip ball, but taken by Noel. She'll drive, bounce it down low to Campbell, and Campbell will put it in off the glass. A little bit too easy that time for the Braves. Left wing to Keevaugh. Back it goes to Evans, skip pass to Hadel. 15-footer partially blocked. Rebound by Campbell. Noel, Van Cleve outside the arc near the top of the key. Van Cleve, skip pass over. Now a three by Hassett is off the glass and in. And timeout called for by Matt Sturman. The timeout comes with 4:31 to play in the first period. The Cyclones down 13-4. We're back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
Have you wanted to speak a new language but thought it'd be too difficult or take too much time? Then try Babbel. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel teaches you conversations that you will actually use. With 14 languages and lesson topics like travel, business, relationships, and more, you'll learn what matters most to you. Babbel. Language for life. Learn a new language with ease. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com.
This is Walt Dengel of Dengel & Son Mortuary. Truth and integrity are very important to us at Dengel & Son. Everyone at the funeral home has the moral character to speak the truth. This is Dengel & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Quick start by the Bonner Springs girls. They lead it by 9 here, 13-4. They've hit 3 3-pointers already in the game. At the timeout, Pat Skurman substitutes. He sends in Ella Keevaugh along with Johanna Jan. Jan now at the point. Between the circles. Looks for help. Bounce it free throw line to Nichols. Nichols over to Ficken, right side. She'll drive baseline. Underneath, cut off. Now Nichols shooting it for three. Off the front iron, no good. Ella Keevaugh had the rebound, then lost it out of bounds. And it comes to Leslie, now Van Cleve. Head to Hassett. Long pass down court. Comes to Noel, driving and shooting it off the glass and in. 7 for Mariah Noel. John, crossover dribble, gives it up to Hadel. Hadel needs help. Brings it cross court to Ficken. Ficken, back to Hadel. Now Nichols. All this happening about 25 feet away from the basket. Ficken out between the circles. Near the right corner, Hadel. Hadel threw it away. Ficken is able to save it before it goes back for it. Jan back to Ficken. Stops in the corner. Hadel. Brooklyn, a couple dribbles. Bounces in the post to Nichols. Turnaround jump shot is good. It's fouled. The foul will be on Mackenzie Campbell. It's her second personal foul. Marissa Richards comes in for Ottawa High. Checking in for Bonner Springs. It's there, Solomon Holland. Chance for Foster Nichols to complete a three-point play here. And the free throw attempt is in and out. John tried to save it. Out of bounds to Bonner. 3:17 to play in the first period. Braves lead the Cyclones 15-6. Hassett, top of the circle. Right side, Leslie. Back it goes to Hassett. Around now to Solomon Holland, who traveled with it. These two teams' history date back to the old East Kansas League. A lot of great battles back in the 60s and 70s. Foul called on Solomon Holland. That'll be the third team foul off on her. And it comes to Ella Kebab. Up to Jan. Cross-court pass to Nichols. Nichols looks, get pass over the head of Jan and out of bounds. That's the first Cyclone turnover unofficially. Hassett calls the play as she breaks into front court. Goes left wing to Solomon Holland. Out top to Leslie. Right side, Hassett. Around the perimeter. Now Leslie shooting it for three. Missing. And ball tipped out of bounds and belonged to Ottawa High. Nearing the 2:30 mark of the first period. Jan working against Solomon Holland. It's a pick, lost her balance, now drives, finds Ella Keba on the lane, and will have a whistle and a travel before there was a foul. Molly McGrath will see her first action. She'll replace Nichols. So the Cyclones have out there now McGrath, Hadel, Ella Keba, Richards, and Jan. And now timeout is asked for by Peyton Leslie. This timeout with 2:15 to play in the first period. Bonner Springs leads Ottawa 15-6 and we'll be back in 30 seconds. This is Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
I had a nighttime routine for my frequent heartburn. I would drink milk, I would sleep upright with more pillows, but that painful burning stayed. So I made Prilosec OTC part of my morning routine. With just one pill in the morning, Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production, blocking heartburn day and night. Now I have a new nighttime routine. I call it sleeping.
Block heartburn all day and all night with Prilosec OTC. It's possible while taking Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief.
First timeout used by Bonner Springs. Our KOFO game of the week at KOFO.com tonight has Luke Queen up in Edwardsville to bring you the Eagles and the West Franklin Falcons. Ladies game going on now. The guys will follow. And you can log on to KOFO.com. Follow the links to the game of the week. Back underway here. Bonner Springs with the basketball. Ottawa's now in a 1-3-1 zone. Here's Leslie with it. Double teamed. Off it goes to Hassett. She throws the ball over the head of Solomon Holland. And a turnover on Bonner Springs. Nearing the 2-minute mark. Jan, dangerous pass off the hands of McGrath. And she couldn't hang on. And Ottawa turns it right back over. Evans replaces Hadel for the Cyclones. Just under 2 minutes to play in the first. Hassett off to Leslie, now to Solomon Holland. Free throw line, it goes to Noel. To kick it off to Leslie, left, right wing to Hassett. Now in the corner. Now they look inside for Van Cleve, and that pass is too high and turned over, and Ottawa turns it right back over as they look to run there. Here's Noel into the lane. Jumper on the way, misses. Richards has the rebound. Richards spinning, trying to get away from Noel. Now needs some help. Ball tipped, taken by Jan. And here's Evans with it. Evans cross court to Jan in the corner. Richards. Richards tries to dump down low, and that pass is stolen. 5 turnovers on Ottawa, and all within the last couple of minutes. Here's Van Cleve down low to Leslie. Layup is in. Cyclones not playing very good defense here so far this evening. Now here's a foul on Solomon Holland. That'll be her second, and it'll be the 4th team foul. Addison Hassett checks in for Bonner Springs. Ottawa sends in Emery Keebaugh, Nichols, and Pickett. Evans on the dribble, crosses it over. I want to try to work on Solomon Holland, who's still in the ball game. Here's Nichols driving to the bucket, laying it in as she fouled. Foul will be whistled against Kirsten Leslie. Chance for a three-point play for Nichols, who missed a free throw in this situation just a few moments ago. This free throw on the way, rolls in. Cuts the lead down to 8 at 17-9. Here's Addison Hassett to Corey Hassett. Long pass ahead to Noel. She'll take it all the way to the bucket and lay it in. Evans. Oh, bad pass, but Keebaugh saved it somehow. Got it inside to Pickett, who misses the shot inside. Noel with the rebound. Here's a long pass ahead to Leslie. She'll spin, shoot, and miss. Rebound to Evans. Evans, pass ahead to Nichols. Nichols driving along the baseline with 3 seconds to go and a whistle and a foul. Foul called against Corey Hassett. And with 3.2 seconds to play in the period, Camden Evans is going to come into the ball game, replacing Foster Nichols. Ottawa has it. They'll inbound along the baseline, and they'll be in the bonus the rest of the half. Evans looks, gets it into Camden Evans, shooting and around the rim and out, followed by Keebaugh, is good. That's the end of the first quarter of play. The score, Bonner Springs 19, Ottawa 11. Back in 1 minute, this is Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
DQ presents. Picture this. A DQ red velvet Cupid cake made for 2. This heart-shaped cake is at the center of your perfect date night. There's a layer of red velvet cake blizzard, delicious red velvety cake pieces and cream cheese icing. Wait, what's that? World-famous DQ soft serve. Your Valentine is speechless. It's a DQ Valentine's Day happily ever after. Moments like these are exactly why the DQ Cupid cake exists. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Why does Walgreens offer copays as low as $0 and 90-day refills? Because we care about Medicare, so you don't have to. I mean, do you really care to hear me go on about same-day prescription delivery making your life easier? Or how there's a pharmacy expert available 24/7 and one-click refills? Well, I just did anyways. Fill your Medicare prescriptions with Walgreens and save.
$0 copays apply to Tier 1 generic drugs and select plans with Walgreens as a preferred pharmacy. Restrictions apply. See walgreens.com/Medicare for complete details.
Ottawa trails by 8 as we head to the second period. They'll have the basketball first. Adel, Kirsten, and Camden Evans, Pickett, and Emery Keebaugh out there for Ottawa High. And underway in period number 2. Evans. High post pass to Pickens. She'll drive to the basket and lay it in. Not much defense there by Bonner Springs. Pickens with her first 2. Ottawa back within 6. Corey Hassett to Solomon Holland. Out top to Leslie. Right wing it goes. Hassett open for 3, and it's perfect. Second 3 of the night for Corey Hassett. Lead back to 9 for Bonner. Pass to Keebaugh near the Bonner bench, and she'll be fouled by Leslie. That'll be Peyton Leslie's second foul, and it'll be the 7th team foul. So Emery Keebaugh will be at the free throw line, shooting 1 and 1. Ottawa was just 1 of 4 from the stripe in the first period. It looked at this point, and especially in this first half, the charities are going to be big for Ottawa here tonight. Free throw Kiba is missing. Rebound taken by Van Cleve, and then she lost it off her hands out of bounds. So Cyclones will inbound right to their basket. Here comes Knoll back in the ball game. Well, leads all scorers with 9. Foster Nichols has 7 for Ottawa. Evans inbounds to Ficken at the free throw line. Runner on the way, too hard. Rebound Van Cleve. Hassett with the basketball. This is Corey Hassett. Right wing, Solomon Holland. Van Cleve outside the arc. Now Gover goes left wing to Hassett. Now Noel thought about the three, didn't pull the trigger. Addison Hassett stops. Out top, Van Cleve finds Noel wide open underneath for an easy play-in. She has 11. The lead is 11 for Bonner Springs. Evans to Hadel. Free throw line to Ficken over the corner. Kiba for 3, missing off the front iron. Rebound to Evans. And now she throws it backcourt, and the Cyclones will be guilty of the over and back violation. Now, was it tipped? The two officials are going to talk about that. Was that pass tipped in any way? They want to get it right. They'll say, no, it was not tipped. So a turnover on Ottawa. You have to like the fact that the two officials conferred on that particular play. Corey Hassett, left wing, Addison Hassett to the free throw line. Here's Van Cleve. She's left open for 3. Off the mark. Rebound controlled finally by Noel. She'll go back up with the right hand and miss. And it's out of bounds to Bonner Springs. Corey Hassett the inbound, bounces into Noel. She'll spin, lean, shoot off the glass, and score. Boy, she's been unstoppable here so far. Kirsten Evans, bump but no whistle. Along the baseline, Hadel. Free throw line, Kiba, shooting and missing. Tipped around, and Ficken tried to save it, but right into the hands of Corey Hassett. Pass ahead to Addison Hassett, right wing. Solomon Holland, now Corey Hassett for 3. Off the heel of the rim, no good. And Kirsten Evans has the rebound for Ottawa. Here's Kiba trying to dish it down low, and the pass was knocked out of bounds. Nichols and Ella Kiba back in for Ottawa. Emery Kiba and Camden Evans check out. 26-13 Bonner, 5:34 to play in the first half. Evans gets in the corner to Ficken. He drives, spins, had it blocked by Noel. She comes away with it. Here she comes one-on-one on Nichols, and she'll put the shot up missing. Rebound to Kirsten Evans. Pass ahead to Hadel. Hadel along the baseline, puts the shot up missing short. Rebound to Noel. Hassett across the 10-second line for the Braves. Addison Hassett stops, 16-footer short. Van Cleve rebound. Solomon Holland now out. It goes to Noel. Noel outside the arc to Addison Hassett. Along the left sideline to Solomon Holland. The mouthful. Near side, Addison Hassett. Van Cleve, left wing, Corey Hassett. Got a pick. That was a moving screen. Was not called, and now Ottawa steals the pass. Evans on the dribble, all the way into the lane, had it stripped and stolen. Van Cleve bringing it up court to Noel left wing. She'll shoot the triple and miss everything. Hadel has the rebound for Ottawa High. Hadel pushing it ahead. Gives it up now to Evans. Evans back to Hadel. Evans left wing. Ella Kiba to Evans, takes the 3, now finds Nichols, jumper well off the mark. And ball still in play. Nobody went for it for the Cyclones. And finally, we're going to say ball out of bounds off the official, and that was Bonner Springs' ball. Leslie and Campbell check back in. Here's something I didn't mention earlier, but it bears mentioning for sure. Bonner Springs only has 7 players dressed out here tonight. Corey Hassett, top of the circle. Right wing, Addison Hassett. One bounce now to Noel. They chase Noel. She picks up her dribble. Cross court it goes to Corey Hassett. Now Addison Hassett dumps in the lane to Campbell. Back outside it goes. Now Corey Hassett for 3. Too hard. Rebound Addison Hassett. Got it down low to Campbell, and Campbell puts it home. Everything going right for Bonner Springs, and Matt Sperman needs a timeout. With 3:17 to play in the first half, Ottawa trails 28-13. We're back in 1 minute. This is Ottawa High basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of 2.
Wow, that's
Helpful?
very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Bonner Springs in control. They lead 28-13 with 3:17 to play before halftime. Ottawa not doing much defensively at all. And on the offensive end, they've had some good looks. They just can't get shots to the ball on a consistent basis. They had just 2 points here in this second period. Up court, Evans for the Cyclones. Now Nichols. She's open from the right wing, does not look for the shot. Here's Hadel in the right corner. Back it goes to Nichols. Swings it to Hadel. Hadel driving and called for a palming violation. That is the 8th Ottawa turnover on the evening. Hassett brings it up court. That's Corey Hassett. Left wing to Leslie. Free throw line to Campbell. Down along the block. It goes to Noel. She has to bring it back out to Leslie for 3. And a late foul on Ella Kiva. It's going to send Peyton Leslie to the free throw line. That is the first Ottawa team foul of the half. Now give Bonner Springs some credit. They had 6 fouls at the end of the quarter. They've only committed 1 here in the second period. Leslie misses the first free throw. This is a young Bonner Springs team. Hassett, the only senior, Corey Hassett. Second free throw rattles in. Leslie now with 3 points. Third one too hard, and Ficken rebounds. Evans across the timeline. Top of the circle, Hadel driving in the lane and scoring. Here's Leslie with it. Ottawa's looking to press again. Across the timeline to Noel. Noel, right side to Addison Hassett. Her free ball misses, and a foul on Ottawa on the rebound. It was a good flat foul, though, because Campbell had the ball underneath, and Nichols knocked it away and committed the foul. Just the second team foul. Bonner Springs will send in Van Cleve and Solomon Holland. And it comes to Noel. Solomon Holland left wing. Out top, Addison Hassett. Back to Corey Hassett. Spinning on Evans, giving it up to Addison Hassett, left wing. Van Cleve outside the arc. Dumps in the post to Noel. She'll turn and miss with the left hand, with a foul whistle on Ottawa. Cyclone foul on Sophia Ficken. Mariah Noel at the line. Free throw is good. Bonner Springs a 5A team. Team kind of in the middle of the pack on the eastern side of the 5A bracket. Second free throw misses, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Van Cleve. Evans picks up her dribble, bounces it to Ficken. Ficken, free throw line to Hadel. Spinning, had the shot blocked from behind. Picked up by Keebaugh. Now here's Evans. Free throw line to Nichols. Her shot misses, but she was fouled. Van Cleve picks up the foul, her first. Nichols back to the free throw line. This one on the way, in and out. Ottawa now just 1 of 6 from the line. Second free throw is in. 8 points, half of Ottawa's total for Nichols, and now Nichols commits a foul in backcourt. First, second, team foul number 4. Richards will come off the Ottawa bench. Ottawa trails by 14 with 1:27 to play in the half. And it comes to Corey Hassett. Pass ahead now to Noel. Noel on the dribble. Right side, it's Solomon Holland shooting a 3 and missing badly. Rebound comes out high to Evans. Evans setting up a 3-on-2. Now will be committing an offensive foul. She waited too long to get rid of the basketball, and Noel was there to draw the charge. Whistle. Foul in backcourt on Evans. And now 6 Ottawa team fouls. Ball comes in to Solomon Holland and to Noel. Now to Van Cleve, who will drive, give it off to Solomon Holland. Out top, Corey Hassett. Left wing, Addison Hassett. She had to go high for that one. Picks up her dribble to Noel. Now Corey Hassett with it. All this happening outside the three-point circle. 45 seconds to play in the half. Right wing, Van Cleve. Drives on Ella Keebaugh along the baseline. Bounce it back outside. Here's Noel for 3, and it's good. I tell you what, anybody that wouldn't be concerned in Class 5A about Bonner Springs is kidding themselves. Here's a long pass ahead to Richards for a 3 ball that misses. Noel rebounds with 17 seconds on the clock. Kind of waits for the traffic to clear. Breaks into front court with 11. Looking for a pick from Van Cleve. Takes it right instead. All the way to the basket. Missed the shot. Rebound to Evans. 1 second and no shot. That's the end of the first half. Big first half for Bonner Springs. They lead the Cyclones 33-16. We'll be back in 2 minutes. You're listening to Ottawa High School basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
My name is Darby Whitell. I'm from Ottawa, Kansas. I'm studying biology, and I'm a freshman at Ottawa University. I didn't expect how involved I would feel coming here. It's almost kind of like its own community. I'm very close with my family, like my parents, my brothers, my grandparents, like they're all my big support systems, and they can come see my sporting events. Coming here was one of the best decisions I could have made.
The right decision for you is Ottawa University. Find out more by visiting ottawa.edu.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
Where do you go when you need your ring repaired, sized, or you're missing a stone and you have no idea where to get it fixed? Hi, this is Lindsay Sutton from Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main in downtown Ottawa. When it comes to jewelry, we make shopping local even more convenient. We'll make repairs quickly and get your ring back on your finger where it belongs. We'll take the time to help you find the right size stone for your ring and your budget to replace the one you lost. It's all about taking care of you, our customer and friend. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
Dr. Mike Hyatt with Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic says that nearly $135 billion is spent on neck and low back pain relief every year in the U.S. Let them provide cost-effective, drug-free treatment for your pain. Call 785-242-BACK for your consultation.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
Well, a half to remember for the Cyclone ladies as they trail by 17 here at intermission. Bonner Springs jumped out early to an 8-point lead, and they outscored the Cyclones in quarter number 2, 14-5, and they lead here at the half by 17. Boys action to follow, and of course tonight at 10 o'clock it'll be the high school basketball scoreboard show on 1220 and 103.7 FM. Big KCAC action tomorrow afternoon as the Ottawa Braves travel to Bartlesville to take on Oklahoma Wesleyan. Braves jockeying for position in the KCAC race. Of course, Oklahoma Wesleyan ranked up in the top 5 in NAIA basketball. It will not be an easy ball game, but the Braves have won 10 in a row on the men's side. And the ladies, of course, also jockeying for position on the KCAC standings as they look to do their best here heading into the KCAC tournament. So the doubleheader starts with the ladies game at 3, pregame with Casey Weeder at 2:45. The men's will follow, and that action tomorrow afternoon on 1220 and 103.7 FM. Next week, the Cyclones are really busy. They travel to Paola on Tuesday, to Pittsburgh for a makeup game on Thursday, and then Friday they're on the road at Baldwin. We'll have all that action. I'll be a busy boy next week, traveling all over the place to bring you Cyclone basketball here on KOFO. At halftime, Bonner Springs 33, Ottawa 16. Back in 2 minutes. This is Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
You're always up for some fun with the family, so you order the essentials, a new board game, some baking supplies, and even a new projector for outdoor movie night. And with the Bank of America customized Cash Rewards credit card, you can choose to earn 3% cash back on online shopping, which could increase to up to 5.25% as a preferred rewards member. Rewards which you can put toward an extra treat that everyone will enjoy, like an old-fashioned popcorn machine. Visit bankofamerica.com/more rewarding and apply now. Copyright 2021 Bank of America Corporation.
What's the value of your real estate? Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been providing real estate appraisals for individuals, banks, and lending institutions for more than 40 years. Jim, Wade, and Scott are proud to support the Ottawa Cyclones. Visit HepnerAppraisal.com.
My name is Jose Trejo. I'm a junior here at Ottawa University, and I'm currently studying exercise science. One of my favorite things about OU is that it's a small community, and coming from Western Kansas, where all there is small country towns, I felt right at home as everyone kind of just felt like family. It's a great community. It has a lot of support behind behind it, and most of the professors here are extremely well about getting you to understand the knowledge that they want you to understand.
Education for a lifetime at Ottawa University. To find out more, visit online at ottawa.edu.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Cyclones down 17. They're out of the locker room. Take a look at the scoring in the first half. Bonner Springs got 17 from Mariah Noel. Corey Hassett with a couple of three-pointers for 6. Mackenzie Campbell 4, 3 apiece for Kirsten Leslie and Ren Van Cleve. Leading scorer for Ottawa High is Foster Nichols with 8. Emery Kebaugh has 4, 2 apiece for Sophia Ficken and Brooklyn Hadel. Ottawa turned it over 9 times in the first half. Bonner Springs with 6. Free throws, Ottawa just 2 of 7. Bonner Springs not much better, 2 of 5. Foul trouble, Bonner Springs has 3 players with 2. Leslie, Esther Solomon Holland, and Campbell. For Ottawa, Kirsten Evans and Foster Nichols each picked up 2 in the first half of play. Again at half, Bonner Springs leads 33-17. Second half of play coming your way in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on 103.7 FM and 1220 KOFO.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
The Advent Health Specialty Care Pediatric Team is making it easy to protect your family from COVID-19. Appointments are available every Wednesday from 1 to 4:30 in the afternoon for ages 5 and up. Call 785-229-8891 to schedule a vaccination appointment.
DQ presents. Picture this. A DQ red velvet Cupid cake made for 2. This heart-shaped cake is at the center of your perfect date night. There's a layer of red velvet cake blizzard, delicious red velvety cake pieces and cream cheese icing. Wait, what's that? World-famous DQ soft serve. Your Valentine is speechless. It's a DQ Valentine's Day happily ever after. Moments like these are exactly why the DQ Cupid cake exists. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Why does Walgreens offer copays as low as $0 and 90-day refills? Because we care about Medicare, so you don't have to. I mean, do you really care to hear me go on about same-day prescription delivery making your life easier? Or how there's a pharmacy expert available 24/7 and one-click refills? Well, I just did anyways. Fill your Medicare prescriptions with Walgreens and save.
$0 copays apply to Tier 1 generic drugs and select plans with Walgreens as a preferred pharmacy. Restrictions apply. See walgreens.com/Medicare for complete details.
It's football season again, which means it's football season again. And here at Frank's Red Hot, we put together a completely exhaustive list of essentials that will bring everyone together on game day. Essential number 1, Frank's Red Hot. I mean, come on, people, that was a given. Number 2, wings. Like, just so many wings. Okay, it looks like that's it. There's not even a third thing on the page. Do I just say the first 2 essentials again, or is that weird? Nope, just Frank's and wings? Okay, that's, okay, yeah. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
Both teams shooting it around before the start of the second half. Possession arrow will go to Bonner Springs to start the third period. Don't forget, we've got boys action coming up next. And tonight at 10 o'clock, it's the high school basketball scoreboard show on KOFO. Get you updated on what's going on around the state of Kansas in high school basketball with your host, Eric Peterson. Every Friday night on 1220 and 103.7 FM, the high school basketball scoreboard show. Again, we have our KOFO game of the week at KOFO.com tonight. Wellsville hosting West Franklin in a 3A matchup. Wellsville will be over in Pomona for the sub-state that'll be hosted by West Franklin High School. That's quite a sub-state. Got Osage City, who just lost their second game of the year the other night to Rossville. You've got Pleasant Ridge, who has just 3 losses, as does Bishop Ward. Wellsville is the 4th seed in that at this point in time. They have only 4 losses on the year, and that one really should be a good sub-state. And this game tonight, a little bit of a preview of what might be going on in that sub-state in just a couple, 3 weeks. West Franklin and Wellsville, you can access it by logging on to KOFO.com. Luke Queen has the play-by-play. Starters out there for Ottawa: Emery Keebaugh, Ficken, Hadel, Kirsten Evans, and Nichols. For Bonner Springs, it's going to be Leslie, Corey Hassett, Noel, Campbell, and Van Cleve. Now we've got a question being asked by Matt Sturman. I think the question is whether it really should be Bonner Springs' basketball, but I think that's been cleared up now. And we're underway in the third period. Corey Hassett with it, far sideline to Leslie. Leslie gets a pick, picks up her dribble, and she traveled with it first, actually. Kind of dragged that pivot foot right before she threw it. 7th Bonner Springs turnover. Ottawa needs to get some work done offensively here early. They need to cut into this lead, get it down to single digits in this third period. Hadel to Evans, back to Hadel. Along the baseline, the pass is stolen. Coming ahead to Noel. Noel spinning in traffic and is fouled. That foul called on Brooklyn Hadel. Mariah Noel at the free throw line. Free throw number 1 is good. That gives her 18. Second free throw is good also. Evans. Leslie comes out on her. Cyclones need help. Here's Keebaugh. Near the corner, Nichols driving in and is fouled on the shot by Mackenzie Campbell. That'll be number 3 on Campbell. Free throw, Nichols, good. Foster has 9. Hasn't gotten a lot of help. Second one misses well short, but run down by Evans. Here's Nichols into the lane. Off it goes to Keebaugh. Keebaugh, baseline, Hadel, drives the baseline. Got it down low to Keebaugh. Now to Ficken, shot rimming off. Hadel runs it down for Ottawa. In the right corner, Nichols. Nichols brings it back out. Now to Evans. Left side, Keebaugh. Nichols shooting it for 3 off the heel. Noel has the rebound for Bonner Springs. Noel slowly into front court. Ottawa stays in a man-to-man. Here's Hassett with it, left wing. Hassett out top to Campbell. Now right wing, Noel. Top of the circle, Van Cleve. Pass down low, knocked away, stolen. Here's Evans on the dribble. She's going to take it all the way to the bucket. Shoot it short. Rebound controlled by Van Cleve. Van Cleve, 1 against 4. And now Nichols is going to foul her. I don't think Foster Nichols expected Van Cleve to pull up on the dribble like she did. That's her third foul, and Penn Furman has to go to the bench, bringing in Marissa Richards. And it comes to Hassett. Hassett, one bounce, now Noel, right wing. Dribbles past Hadel, shoots and misses off the backboard, no good. Richards has it for Ottawa High, knocked away, but Marissa got it back. Now being chased. Here's top of the circle, free ball by Evans is good. First point of the night for Kirsten Evans. That makes it 35-20, 5:46 to play in the third period. Across the timeline, Van Cleve. Van Cleve will give it up to Noel. Noel directing traffic. She wants Leslie to go left, gets to her on the left wing. Leslie to the free throw line. Nothing open down low. Instead out high it goes to Campbell. Right wing Noel. Noel into the lane. Bounce pass off the hands of Campbell. Taken by Hassett. Hassett to the free throw line. Was fouled. No whistle. Right side Leslie. Leslie blocked away by Hadel and a steal. Here comes Brooklyn Hadel being chased by Noel. She'll lay it up and miss. Rebound control by Noel. She may have heard footsteps right there. Here's Leslie into the lane. Tried to dish down low. Taken by Campbell. The shot is good and a foul on Ottawa. Foul is on Sophia Ficken. Number 2 on her. Ella Keebaugh replaces Emery Keebaugh for Ottawa High. Solomon Holland in, and Leslie goes to the bench for Bonner Springs. Campbell trying to complete a three-point play. She has 6 points now. And her free throw is too hard. Rebound taken by Ottawa. Here's Evans, ahead to Hadel. Hadel spinning in the lane, gives it up to Ella Keebaugh. Back to Hadel near the corner. Right wing to Evans, left wing to Ficken. Pops the free throw line jumper and misses. Rebound taken by Van Cleve, and a foul will be whistled on Brooklyn Hadel. Ottawa shows pressure in backcourt. Van Cleve off to Hassett. Hassett bounced it back to Van Cleve. Dribbles between the two defenders. Finds Noel left wing. She'll shoot over Ella Keebaugh and miss. And a blocking foul on Keebaugh. She had a chance to take the charge, but I think she took an extra step. 5 team fouls already on the Cyclones here in the third period. Free throw attempt up and good. That gives Noel 20. Second one around the rim and in. This young lady, just a junior. Stutter step move by Evans, but Solomon Holland stayed right with her. Right side it goes to Hadel, back to Evans. Swings it left wing to Ficken. She's got an open three if she wants it. Right wing Evans, free throw line to Keebaugh. Now left side Evans, or to Ficken. Dumps down low, wide open is Evans, and she puts it in. That was a nice play right there by the Cyclones. They need a little bit more of that. Now, Hadel goes for a steal and comes up empty. Noel to the top of the key and backs it off. Van Cleve left wing, spins in the lane, bounces down low for Campbell, but she misses the shot, and Ficken rebounds. Pass ahead, stolen by Noel, but she couldn't hang on. Evans comes right back up with it. Ficken driving, off it goes to Hadel, made a ball fake, looks for help. Needs somebody to go to the basketball. Here's Ficken, off to Richards, shooting for three from the baseline. That one misses. Ella Keebaugh back up, blocked by Noel, and Noel has the rebound. And timeout call for by Peyton Leslie. Now, I think they're wanting to check the score possibly. I have 39-12 22 in my book, and that's what's on the scoreboard. So we have a stoppage. That'll allow players at the scores table to come in. Addison Hassett for Bonner Springs. Nichols and McGrath for Ottawa. We have 3:11 to play in the third period. And it comes to Corey Hassett. Hassett, right side, Addison Hassett. The pick from Van Cleve. Puts down low, it's not there. Now Noel, top of the circle. Left wing Hassett. Corey finding a cutting Noel, and she'll lay it in. Evans passes ahead to McGrath. Free throw line to Keebaugh. Back to McGrath. Into the post to Ficken off the hands of Sophia. And she goes up for the shot, and it'll be fouled. That one's on Solomon Holland, number 3 on her. First of 2 for Ficken, in and out. Three of 10 for the Cyclones from the stripe. Must do better than that. Second one's good. Point number 3 on the evening for Ficken. 41-23, Bonner Springs by 18. Hassett at midcourt, crosses into the offensive end. Bounce, nearly stolen by Ficken, taken by Van Cleve. Here's Corey Hassett off the foot of Noel. And now a timeout called for by Peyton Leslie. Timeout will come with 2:21 to play in the third. Bonner Springs 41, Ottawa 23, back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and want your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. We appreciate the people of Franklin County. We serve some of the nicest folks you would ever want to meet. Thank you. We appreciate your patronage. This is Dangle & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
At the timeout, Ottawa sends in Johanna Jan. The Cyclones are missing one, aren't they? We have 5 out there. Ella Keebaugh now comes in quickly. Fortunately gets back into the defensive end. Corey Hassett with the basketball for Bonner Springs. Bounces high post to Van Cleve. They post up Noel down low. She'll spin, shoot an off-balance jumper and rim it off. Rebound to Evans. Cyclones defended her well that time. Here's Evans, dribbling it ahead, along the baseline to Ficken. Finds the cutting Keebaugh. The shot no good, but Van Cleve commits the personal foul. Foul number 2 on Van Cleve, 13th foul. Shooting foul, so Keebaugh at the line for a couple. Free throw attempt is too hard. Second one on the way is good. Corey Hassett, pass ahead to Leslie, down the near sideline. Drives around Ficken, dishes off down on the baseline to Addison Hassett. Back outside it goes. Left wing, Corey Hassett. She'll bring it to the top of the circle. Leslie left wing. Leslie knocked away by Jan and a steal. And now we'll have a whistle and a tie-up. Ottawa gets possession on the alternate possession rule, so that's a turnover. Number 10 on the night against Bonner Springs. Evans brings it up court. Takes it left. Off to Nichols. Nichols near the corner, Jan. Get past to Evans. Shooting a 3, missing badly. Out of bounds, last touch by the Cyclones. Evans really did not get that shot in shooting position. She went up too quickly. And a foul in backcourt on Nichols. That'll be number 4. It'll be the 6th team foul. That's Skirman to his bench. Brooklyn Hadel back in. And here comes Emery Kebaugh as well. And Campbell checks in for Bonner Springs. Corey Hassett brings it up court, bounces it ahead to Addison Hassett. Back to Corey. Spins on Hadel. Left wing bounce to Addison Hassett. Outside the arc, Van Cleve. Looking for a cutter. Right wing now to Leslie. Campbell on the high post. Left side, Corey Hassett. Rays working it around, being patient. Peyton Leslie now really wants one shot here. Campbell over to Leslie with 32 on the clock. Now Van Cleve. Right wing, Corey Hassett. Nearly knocked away by Hadel. Now a double dribble call. That was good defense there by Hadel. So now the Cyclones have a chance for the final shot of the period. Evans. Hadel with 19 on the clock. Into the lane it goes to Kebaugh. Now to Jan. Back outside Hadel. She'll drive. She'll float and miss short. Rebound comes out high to Leslie. Here's a 2-on-1 for Bonner. 7 seconds to play. Leslie stops. Gives it to Corey Hassett. Back to Leslie. Shooting for 3. Missing it short. Got her own rebound. Will not get a shot off. And we're at the end of the third period. We played 3 to score. Bonner Springs 41. Ottawa 24. Back with the fourth quarter in 1 minute. This is Ottawa High basketball on KOFO.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of 2.
Wow, that's
helpful?
Very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
1 quarter left to play, and Ottawa down by 17. Bonner Springs will get the basketball to start the fourth period. And it comes to Corey Hassett, knocked away by Jan and a steal. Jan into front court. And her pass is stolen by Noel. Noel one-on-one, and a traveling violation on Noel, an extra step. Evans, right wing, Emery Kebaugh, gives it back to Evans, left side. Free throw line to Ficken. Here's Emery Kebaugh. Get pass over to Hadel. Runner in the lane was blocked, but Hadel got it back. Missed again, and Campbell has it for Bonner Springs. Noel. Looking for a pick from Van Cleve. Gets it. Still on the dribble. Left side it goes to Leslie. Leslie. Out between the circles, Van Cleve. Leslie left wing for 3. It's a bit too hard. Tipped inside, taken by Campbell. Her shot misses, and Evans has it for the Cyclones. Evans. Left wing to Hadel. Left corner to Jan, shooting three, missing everything. And Pickett had the rebound and then lost it through her hands off her knee. And possession will go to Bonner. 41-24. We have 6:33 to play. Hassett breaks into front court, double team, finds Noel, and now an offensive foul committed by Hassett. That'll be the second on Hassett. Player control foul. Fourth team foul on the Braves. Right wing Kiba driving, pushing to Pick and right elbow, and then they're going to call Emery Kiba with a foul. Now officials talking things over. Well, now, wait a second. Now, are they changing their call? Foul's not going to be called on Kiba. It's actually going to be called on Jan. Long pass ahead, taken by Noel. Boy, that was dangerous. But Noel went high for it. Just out jumping Kirsten Evans. Noel, left side, Leslie. Leslie. Cross court it goes to Van Cleve. She'll take it to the free throw line. Back again, left side, Leslie. Into Hassett's hands. Hassett. Van Cleve. Right side, Leslie. Here's a pass along the baseline to Van Cleve. Backs it out. Leslie didn't take the three. Campbell. That's a pick now for Noel. Van Cleve. Knocked away by Jan, but controlled by Hassett. Hassett to the free throw line. Here's Campbell. Left side, Leslie. Bonner working a lot of clock here on this possession. Here's Van Cleve off to Leslie. Left wing, Hassett. Peyton Leslie wanted a foul from the Bonner Springs bench. Did not get the call. Bounce right side to Leslie. Knocked away by Kiba. And Emery will commit a foul. That'll be the 8th Ottawa team foul, and so we'll have a 1-and-1 coming up for Peyton Leslie. Kennison Walters will check in for her first action tonight. Leslie with 3 points in the game. And the free throw misses, and it's out of bounds to the Cyclones. Oh, they're going to say it's off Ottawa. Looking to get it in. And the pass is stolen. Don Hadel. Hadel drives the lane left side and fouled hard by Hassett. She'll go to the line for two. That'll be foul number 3 on Corey Hassett. Two free throws from Hadel. He has 2 points tonight, first trip to the line. Free throw attempt, good. Makes it 41-25. We were stuck on 41-24 for a long time since the start of the period. Adel rattles the second one in as well. Pressure in backcourt. Hassett bounce it over to Van Cleve. Pass is tipped but taken by Leslie. She'll drive. She's fouled. No whistle. Loose ball. And who's got it? Whistle. And what? Tie up, possession to Ottawa. Turnover number 15 on Bonner Springs. Evans for the Cyclones. Left right wing to Walters. Gets it back over to Evans. Walters between the circles. Evans left wing, left corner to Hadel. Driving, shooting on the runs, was fouled from behind, no whistle. Out of bounds off Ottawa. Hassett double team gets to Van Cleve. Across the timeline to Leslie. Ottawa chasing at this point. 4:22 to go. Left wing Leslie. Knocked away by Walters, but she got it back. Campbell out high. Right wing Hassett. Hassett bounces to Van Cleve. Oh, wide open underneath with Campbell. Nice pass from Van Cleve. And Campbell now with 8. Keebaugh with it. Holding it high overhead. Right wing to Evans. Evans skips it to Walters. Walters dribbled it off her foot and then threw a bad pass that was stolen by Noel. Inside 4 minutes to go. Noel, left wing to Hassett. Hassett spins to the free throw line. Campbell, right wing Noel. Noel, the pick from Campbell. Out top Van Cleve. Left wing Leslie. Fouled by Walters. Didn't call it the first time. They did the second, though. First foul on Kennison Walters. 19 foul. Nichols in for the Cyclones. Leslie will shoot the 1 and 1. 43-26 Bonner Springs with 3:16 to play. Free throw missing, and an over the back foul called against Campbell on the rebound. That'll be her 4th personal. It's only the 6th team foul, though. Evans for the Cyclones, left side. Cross court to Walters, free throw line to Keebaugh, and then she overthrew the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Ficken in for Ottawa, replacing Emery Keebaugh. Van Cleve brings it up court, and then overthrew the pass, out of bounds to Ottawa. Substitution, Addison Hassett in, replacing Leslie for the Braves at the 2:58 mark. Hadel left wing. Near the left corner, Nichols. Back it goes to Hadel. Skips it across to Evans, shooting it for 3, misses everything, and it's out of bounds. Substitution in for Bonner. That will be Solomon Holland. Ottawa's going to drop their 3rd in a row here tonight. Solomon Holland with the basketball. Now to Hassett. Hassett. Off it goes to Noel, who's not concerned about scoring. She's got 23. She's really been the difference here tonight offensively. Now she goes to the bucket, but misses the shot, and it's rebounded by Ficken. Hadel, free throw line to Ficken, and the pass overthrown, out of bounds. 15 Ottawa turnovers. This team, who was so ready to play on Tuesday night against Eudora, they just have not had it in them here this evening. They played hard. They've hustled well. They just have not played well. Pass is tipped. That goes off of Hassett's hands, goes backcourt. Minute 50 to play. Left wing, Hadel. Gets past to Nichols. Foster into the lane. Off it goes to Hadel for 3. Missing. Rebound, Ficken back up. Fouled by Hassett. Fourth foul on Hassett. Ficken 1 for 4 from the free throw line. And the first one is good. Second one up and in. 43-28. Pass it quickly across the timeline. Now stop. Gets it into Noel's hands. Noel, right wing to Hassett, Corey Hassett. Bounce to Van Cleve. Noel, left wing, pick from Van Cleve to the free throw line. Oh, Van Cleve wide open underneath and puts it in with the left hand. Ren Van Cleve has 5. Here's Evans driving, dishing. Near the corner, Ficken. Now Walders for 3, good. First points of the night for Kennison Walders. That makes it a 14-point game, but we're under 1 minute to go. Noel to Hassett. Hassett gives it back up to Noel out near midcourt. Skip pass over to Corey Hassett. 32 seconds to play. Boys action to follow here. We'll send it back to the station for a few minutes in between games. Here's Noel with 23 on the clock. Back to Corey Hassett and right back to Noel. Looks like probably your final is going to be what the score is right now. Hassett looks to just dribble it out. She'll bounce it over to Noel instead. And your final here tonight, Bonner Springs 45 and Ottawa 31. We're back after this 2-minute break. You're listening to Ottawa High School basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Live the glory of the NFL at Super Bowl Experience presented by Lowe's. Celebrate the conclusion of the NFL's biggest season ever by getting autographs from your favorite players, photo ops with the Vince Lombardi Trophy, testing your skills in interactive NFL games, and more. Tickets start at just $20, and kids 12 and under attend free every day. Download NFL One Pass to purchase your tickets today. Super Bowl Experience presented by Lowe's opens February 5th at the LA Convention Center. NFL One Pass required for entry.
Exergen wants you to know about an important study just released by the FDA. It confirms what the medical community has known all along. Non-contact thermometers are not accurate, and they fail to meet FDA requirements for accuracy in labeling. With new strains of COVID on the rise, we can't afford to tolerate the rampant false temperature readings from non-contact thermometers. You need Exergen thermometers because they are accurate and backed by over 100 clinical studies. Be sure, be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
Bonner Springs never trails and beats the Cyclones here tonight, 45-31. Scoring looks like this. Bonner Springs got 23 from the junior Mariah Noel, 8 for Mackenzie Campbell, 6 for Corey Hassett, 5 for Ren Van Cleve, and 3 for Kirsten Leslie. Leading scorer for the Cyclones, Foster Nichols, 9 points. 5 on the evening for Sophia Ficken and Kirsten Evans. 4 apiece for Emery Keebaugh and Brooklyn Hadel. Kennison Walders had 3, 1 for Ella Keebaugh. Cyclones now 8-7 on the season, with Paola on the horizon next Tuesday night. We're going to send it back to station for about 7 minutes. Come back with the boys' part of the doubleheader. Get the girls' final. Bonner Springs 45, Ottawa 31. This is Gary Bateman saying so long for now.
We hope you enjoyed this broadcast of Ottawa Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by CarStar, Arvest Bank, the Ottawa Herald, Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Sutton's Jewelry. Cyclone basketball on KOFO is also brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, and by Quality Structures, Ottawa University, Dingle & Son Mortuary, Airport, also by State Farm Agent Keith King, Ottawa High School, Hepner Appraisal Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, and Kansas State Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa Cyclone basketball broadcast, log on to the KOFO Sports page at KOFO.com and listen Monday through Saturday for the KOFO Sports Calendar. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source for East Central Kansas, KOFO.
Good evening. I'm here with this hour's top stories. Kansas is known as the wheat state, but this year's winter crop is in need of more than a little help. Farmers and producers recognize that moisture is a needed commodity right now, but that's just part of the story, as fertilizer prices have skyrocketed. Marcia Boswell of the Kansas Wheat Commission explains.
In a normal year, producers would be starting or preparing to top dress wheat fields with nitrogen. This winter application allows the nitrogen to move into the root zone with precipitation to be most efficiently utilized by wheat. This year, fertilizer prices have exploded due to international supply chain disruptions during the COVID-19 pandemic. Based on current spot markets, it appears as though fertilizer prices will increase in excess of 80% for the 2022 planting season relative to 2021.
Wheat farmers are really feeling the cost crunch, and many are putting off what would be a normal top dressing application and waiting and hoping for moisture soon. Last year was an extremely busy time for the Franklin County Emergency Medical Service, and the fourth quarter was also heavy. EMS Chief Christy Hilliker provided the County Commission some information.
We were actually able to bring in about $257,000 more than what we had anticipated. That can be attributed to a much larger call volume. And it does appear that maybe some of our insurance companies are paying a little bit more than what they have in the past. Most of our calls are medical emergencies. You can see, though, that we did have quite a spike in sick calls over the course of 2021. Most of those have to do with COVID.
Hilliker says, as might be expected, Ottawa was the source of most of the ambulance calls. Now for the exclusive KOFO Weather Center forecast. Burn bans are in effect for Franklin, Anderson, Osage, and Miami counties in the KOFO listening area. Tonight, mostly clear with a low 13. Tomorrow, sunny with a high 32. Wind chill between 2 below and 8 above. Tomorrow night, partly clear with a low 21. Sunday, sunny and breezy with a high 36. The extended forecast, Sunday night clear with a low 22. Monday, sunny and breezy with a high 55. Monday night, mostly clear with a low 30. Tuesday, mostly sunny and breezy with a high 63. And Tuesday night, overcast with a low 50. I'm William Mayo, KOFO News.
News, weather, sports, and the best country all day long. 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Don't think I've ever seen your kind of pretty, wandering around this midnight madhouse city. You got a look that says you got it all together. So if you don't mind, I'd like to know you better. Take me the long way around your town. Were you the queen with the silver crown? I'd be falling for somewhere I've never been. Take me the long way around your town. Were you the queen with the silver crown? I want your red blushing stories, your faults and your glories that made you who you are right now. Take me the long way
KOFO. Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas and radio home of Ottawa High School sports, welcomes you to this broadcast of Ottawa Cyclone basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and KOFO.com. Our exclusive Cyclone broadcast is brought to you by CarStar, Arvest Bank, the Ottawa Herald, Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Sutton's Jewelry. Cyclone basketball on KOFO is also brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, and by Quality Structures, Ottawa University, Dingle & Son Mortuary, Airport, also by State Farm Agent Keith King, Ottawa High School, Hepner Appraisal Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, and Kansas State Bank. Now let's go courtside and join KOFO Sports Director Gary Bateman for Ottawa Cyclone basketball.
Back here at the Cyclone Gymnasium, we get set for the boys' part of the doubleheader after the Ottawa girls falling 45-31 to Bonner Springs. Ottawa High comes in tonight 3-11 on the year. Bonner Springs is 8-7. The Cyclone boys just really unable to find any kind of magic. They got beat by a rather good Eudora team on Tuesday night, 51-37. Really not in that ball game after about the halfway point of the second period. They got 20 points from Jake Titus in the losing effort. The Cyclones really looking for some kind of a spark here, and they'll take on the 5A Bonner Springs Braves here this evening. We'll be back after this 2-minute break. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and wants your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
What's the value of your real estate? Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been providing real estate appraisals for individuals, banks, and lending institutions for more than 40 years. Jim, Wade, and Scott are proud to support the Ottawa Cyclones. Visit HepnerAppraisal.com.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. While making funeral arrangements, we hear some of the most delightful stories. We hope you record those stories to pass down to future generations. Dangle & Son sets the standard in funeral service.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at the same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of two.
Wow, that's
Helpful?
very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
Keep your radios tuned to KOFO after the ball games tonight for the high school basketball scoreboard show at 10 o'clock with their host, Eric Peterson. As he does every Friday evening, he will take you around the state, giving you scores and reports on basketball here on this Friday evening. The high school basketball scoreboard show tonight, 10 o'clock on 1220 and 103.7 FM. We mentioned Ottawa's loss to Eudora on Tuesday. Monday night, Eudora played this Bonner Springs team and just snuck back past them by the final of 68-67 up at Bonner Springs. So this team can certainly play. And, of course, being 5A, looking to improve their lot in on the east side of the 5A bracket for Acacia for sub-states. Ottawa right now is in the 15 spot, which would mean they would have a play-in game just to determine if they would move on in the sub-state. They really need some victories down the stretch, and it really doesn't get a whole lot easier next week. Paola on Tuesday, Pittsburgh on Thursday, and Baldwin on Friday. All of those games on the road. So Cyclones trying to get something going, and we'll see if maybe tonight is the time for that to happen. They have shown sparks, certainly. They played very well until about the last couple of minutes against Lewisburg a week ago. And they've had some other good outings, but it's been a struggle all year long for Ottawa High School. We'll come back with tonight's starting lineup after we take this 2-minute break. You're listening to Ottawa Cyclone basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM. KOFO.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Deer usually travel in groups, so if you see one cross the road, there may be others ready to bolt in front of your vehicle. Always be aware and be careful of deer nearby. A reminder from your friends at CarStar Ottawa. Call 242-8916. CarStar, relax. We'll take it from here.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use this directly.
Here are your starting lineup. First of all, for Bonner Springs, number 10, Trent Stymack. He is a 6-foot senior. Number 12, Jalen Young, 5'10", a senior. Number 15, Tavian Cruz, He is 6'2". He is a junior. Number 23, Cameron Doss, a 5'10" junior. And number 30, J. Smith, 6'2", a senior. The head coach for Bonner Springs is Dan Stripe. For Ottawa High, number 5, Jake Titus, 6'4", a junior. Number 10, Andrew White, 5'10", a senior. Number 12, Noah McCullough, 6'1", a senior. Number 22, Austin Nitcher, a 5'10" senior. And number 23, Reese Vogel, he's 6'1", a senior. Cyclones are 3-11 on the season, coached by Cliff McCullough, assisted by Evan Schaefer and Blake Lasley. Ottawa in white uniforms, red, black trim. Bonner Springs will be in white uniforms tonight with orange and white trim. Ottawa's going to move right to left as we see it here in the first half of play. Some girls scores to pass along to you. These are finals. Santa Fe Trail 76, Osawatomie 27. Central Heights upended Jayhawk Glen tonight 35-32. It was Anderson County 39, Iola 32. And West Franklin's girls beat Wellsville tonight 46-33. That's our KOFO game of the week. You can catch the boys part of that doubleheader with Luke Queen by logging on to KOFO.com. It'll be Stymack and Titus jumping center here to get our game started. Tap controlled by Bonner in front court. Doss will give it up out near midcourt to Young, who will run the point. Ottawa's in a man-to-man to start the ball game. Stymack left wing. Over it goes to Cruz. Now left wing. That's Doss. Doss steps inside the arc and backs it out. Now into the post it goes. Smith leans in, shoots and scores off the glass. Jay Smith with the bucket inside. There's the ball tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Bonner Springs showing pressure in backcourt. Vogel this time will inbound and gets it into Nitcher. Nitcher, left sideline, brings it back out here midcourt. Left wing it goes to White. Free throw line extended to Vogel. Now to Nitcher. Nitcher over to White, left wing. He'll stop and pop a triple. Missing. Rebound. Vogel inside. Now to Titus. Jake into the lane. Shoots and misses off the glass. Rebound controlled by Bonner. Pass comes ahead to Smith. Driving the lane. Running through Andrew White. Offensive foul. So Andrew White draws the charge. Foul on Young. Smith is the first foul of the night on either team. White with the basketball. He'll be double teamed. Looks for help. Goes backwards to Nitcher. Nitcher across the timeline to McCullough. McCullough bounces to Vogel, driving, scoring. Nice pass from McCullough. Reese Vogel ties it at 2. 6:40 to play in the first period. Young to Stymack, and a shot inside is blocked, and the Cyclones pick up the rebound. Far sideline, White dumps in the post to Vogel, back outside to McCullough. He'll knife in, give it to Nitcher. Nitcher to the baseline, finds Titus. Titus is going to be tied up. Possession will stay with the Cyclones. Nitcher looks to get it in and does to Titus, left wing. Now to Nitcher. Far sideline, White. Free throw line, Titus. Now Nitcher around. It goes to McCullough, who stumbled. Now needs to get it back outside and does to Nitcher. Nitcher to White. Open for 3. Missed it. Tips around. Controlled by Titus in the lane. Jake will lean in, and there'll be a foul on the before the shot on Bonner Springs. Called against Smith, and that's 2 quick fouls on Jay Smith. Dan Stride will have to go to his bench, and he'll send in Brendan Graham. Mitcher. Pass knocked away. You got to be careful with those passes tonight. Cyclones sometimes get sloppy. Bonner has been defending each pass. Titus wants Mitcher to come out for the basketball, and he does. He'll go far sideline to White. White to Mitcher. Mitcher, long three, too hard. Comes out high. White has it for the Cyclones. In the right corner, McCullough for three, partially blocked. And here comes Cruz. He'll give it up to Doss. Doss goes left wing to Stymack. Back to Doss, who missed the shot inside. McCullough tipped it to himself, and Ottawa back the other way. Here's White driving the lane, shooting and scoring. Nice play by Andrew White. Nice move to the basket, and Ottawa leads 4-2. Young with it. Left wing it goes. And now three-point try from the top. Missing by Cruz. Ottawa rebounds. Up court McCullough. All the way to the bucket. McCullough. He'll lay it in. Doss calls the play. Check that. I'm sorry. That is Stymack calls the play. Off it goes to Doss left wing. Cross court now to Cruz. Out top, Graham. Left wing to Doss. Doss driving, kicks it out. Three-point try, too hard. Titus rebound. Got pushed to the ground. The ball went into the hands of Stymack, who laid it in. Boy, that should have been a foul, folks. Mitcher in the front court for Ottawa. Cyclones lead by 2. Dangerous pass, but taken by White. White bounced in the post to Titus. Reverse layup is in. First 2 for Titus. 8-4 Ottawa. Stymack to the right wing. Between the circles it goes now to Young. And a three is good by Doss from the left corner. That makes it 8-7, Ottawa by 1. We have 3:37 to play in the first period. Ball knocked out of bounds by Young. Ottawa's going to substitute. They'll send in Jonathan Van Staten and Carter Mason. Mitcher will inbound. In it comes to McCullough. McCullough looking things over. Gets in the right elbow to Titus. Titus, shot off the glass, misses. Rebound, Mason inside. Dishes off to Van Staten outside the arc, left side. Mitcher. Mitcher, far sideline to McCullough. Back it goes to Mitcher. Austin for three. Off the heel, no good. Rebound to Graham for Bonner Springs. Up court comes Cruz. Cruz stops at the arc. Into Stymack's hands. Back it goes to Cruz. Cruz spinning. Jumper off the glass. No good. Rebound Cyclones. It's McCullough bringing it up court with the left-hand dribble. Now reverses it. Gives it off in the corner to Nitcher. Nitcher back to McCullough, left elbow. He'll spin in the lane and lay it in with the left hand. Pretty blue by Noah McCullough. He's got 4. Ottawa leads 10-7. Young, right side Stymack. Out top Cruz. They swing it around the perimeter. There's Doss, far sideline. Doss brings it back out near midcourt. Over to Young. Young looked to move on Nitcher, but Nitcher stayed right with him. Now he'll take it in, lose control. Ball is stripped away by Nitcher, and there'll be a foul on Austin. First foul of the night on the Cyclones. 2:12 to play in the first period. Ottawa leads by 3. And it comes to Stymack. Gives it up to Young. Young, right wing Doss. Doss shoots over Van Staten for 3 and hits it again. And that'll tie it up at 10. Van Staten in the front court this time. Bounced in the left corner to Mason. Now in the post to Titus. Leans. Missed the shot. We'll have a foul on the Braves. be whistled against Jalen Young. Jake Titus will be at the line, shooting 2. First free throw, in and out, no good. Ottawa did not shoot free throws well the other night against Eudora. They were only 4 of 16. Second one, good. 1 point Ottawa lead. 41 to play in the period. Young off the Cruz, off his hands, but he was controlled. Graham over near the corner. Nitcher knocks it out of bounds. Doss will inbound for Bonner. Gets it into Stymack. Stymack directing traffic. Still on the dribble. Takes it to the free throw lane. Doss thought about the 3, did not pull the trigger, backs it out. Stymack, right side. And entry pass to Doss, and the reverse layup is good. And State knew it was coming, but he couldn't get there quite quickly enough. 8 for Doss, and Bonner leads for the first time, 12-11. In the left corner, Mason. Back out to Nitcher. Under a minute to play in the period. Nitcher spins, drives the lane, floater too hard, and a foul on the rebound against Ottawa. Carter Mason draws the personal foul, his first, and the second team foul. Young, right wing, Stymack. Stymack into the lane, floater with the left hand, misses. Follow try, no good by Cruz, and then it's out of bounds off the hands of Graham. Bonner Springs is back down to the full court pressure. Nitcher will bring it up court, 31 seconds to play in the period. Nitcher, Young on him. Needs to get rid of it, but he breaks the frame. Playing goes to the baseline. In all sorts of trouble now, and whistle, and we'll tie up possession to Bonner. Nitcher got himself in that pickle right there by taking it all the way down to the baseline, but nobody came to help him either. Looks like the Braves will work for one shot here. Young dribbling out near midcourt, 7 seconds, 6. Young looking to move, dumps down low, and a pass was taken inside by Bonner, and there'll be no shot. That is the end of the first period. Bonner Springs leads Ottawa 12-11. We're back in 1 minute. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Live the glory of the NFL at Super Bowl Experience presented by Lowe's. Celebrate the conclusion of the NFL's biggest season ever by getting autographs from your favorite players, photo ops with the Vince Lombardi Trophy, testing your skills in interactive NFL games, and more. Tickets start at just $20, and kids 12 and under attend free every day. Download NFL One Pass to purchase your tickets today. Super Bowl Experience presented by Lowe's opens February 5th at the LA Convention Center. NFL One Pass required for entry.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
Ottawa led most of the first period, but Bonner Springs took the lead late. They're up 12-11. Eudora on top of Payola at the end of one period. That's boys action, 18-11. Possession to the Cyclones. Start the second period. Starters back out there for Ottawa. Here's McCullough. Take it to the baseline. Takes it underneath and puts it home. Not a lot of defense there by Bonner Springs. McCullough has 6. Pass head to Stymack, left wing. Stymack calls the play. Gives it up to Jason Noel. And now it's steal by Nitcher. Nitcher on the dribble drive. Shoots in the lane and scores. First two tonight for Austin Nitcher, and now a foul on Austin along the near sideline. That'll be his second. Let's see if Cliff McCullough goes to the bench. He will, and he'll bring Van Staden back into the lineup. Stymack with it between the circles. Over to Noel. Noel out near midcourt to Doss. Noel with it, left wing. Bounce it now to Stymack. Ottawa looks to be in a 2-1-2. Here's a three from the left corner, missing, and run down by Van Staden for Ottawa. Cruz with that three ball did not go. Far sideline, White. In the right corner, Titus gets it way outside to McCullough. Now Van Staden left wing. Free throw line to Titus. Pull-up jumper, rimmed in. Off the front of the iron and down through, and Ottawa's built up a 5-point lead with a 6-0 run to start the second period. Noel, far sideline. Gives off to Stymack. Stymack, free throw line to Graham. Graham back to Noel, left side. Here's Stymack. Noel looking for a pick. Wanting to drive. Instead will pull up and shoot and miss. McCullough rebound. Long pass ahead to Fogle. Fogle bounced it, and that pass is stolen by Stymack. Here's Bowner ahead. Oh, nice pass to Noel, but he missed the shot. Got his own rebound. Now bounced it outside to Graham. Here's a three by Doss. Too hard. Titus with the rebound for Ottawa. And we'll have a traveling violation in backcourt on the Cyclones. Back and forth action here. So far in this one, Ottawa leads 17-12. We have 5:49 to play in the first half. Bonner will inbound along the offensive baseline. And it comes to Noel. Noel gives it up now to Young. Back it goes to Noel. Young near the corner, Cruz. Now Noel, three ball from long range, missing. Titus with the rebound. McCullough beats Stymack on the dribble. Gives it off to Van Staden near sideline. Johnson calls play three. Near the Bonner bench to White. Now back to Van Staden. Near the far corner, McCullough. Right back to Van Staden. White. Bonner's in the zone now. Skip pass to McCullough. Noah to the baseline. And his pass is stolen. Here comes Young. One-on-one against Van Staden. He lays it in with the left hand. That's 4 Ottawa turnovers now. 17-14. Cyclones by 3. Van Staden, free throw line to Fogle. Fogle shot in the lane is good. Fogle found an opening and made him pay. He has 4 tonight. Young to Noel, left wing. Long pass cross court. It goes to Stymack. To Young. Noel, and around it goes to Cruz. Cruz picked up his dribble. Finds Young right wing into the post. It goes to Grant, but his shot was blocked by Titus and pulled away by the Cyclones. Van Staten in the front court for Ottawa High. Left side, it goes to McCullough. Left elbow, Titus. Oh, looking for the cutter. Fogle off his hands and a steal. Noel bounce to the head. That pass is stolen by McCullough. Far sideline, Noah McCullough. Van Staten left wing. Bounce to the post to Titus. Jake dishes off to White for a 3 ball. No good. Tipped around, and a foul will be called on Fogle in backcourt. Ottawa foul will be whistled against Reese Fogle. 4th team foul on Ottawa. Both teams will substitute. And we have a timeout called for by Bonner Springs. 3:47 to play in the first half. Ottawa leads 19-14. We're back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of two.
Wow, that's
helpful?
Very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
This is Walt Dengel of Dengel & Son Mortuary. We provide excellent service because we are meticulous in taking care of details. Our staff knows how important it is to the families. Dengel & Son sets the standard for funeral service.
First time out of the ball game, taken by Bonner Springs. Ottawa substitutes, and they send in Carter Mason and Brett Hadel. Bonner also has substitutions. Jay Smith is back in the lineup, as is Simak and Doss. Young to Doss, back to Young against the zone. Simak didn't pull the trigger on the three. Young around to Doss. Back to Young, into the post, it goes to Smith. Finds Simak for three, that one's good. 5 points for Trent Simak. Cuts the Ottawa lead down to 2. Van Staten spinning away from Young. Look, past the tip, stolen. Here's Young, 2-on-2. Young to the bucket, rims off, rebound Mason. And now we got a whistle and a tie-up. Bonner Springs will keep possession. Out high it comes to Cruz. In the corner, Smith. Thought about it, but didn't take the shot. Cruz, now Young. Young, cross court to Doss. Back it goes to Young. They look for a backdoor cut. Instead, Cruz skips it out. Doss will shoot a three and miss. Rebound inside, and a foul on Ottawa. Cruz got there for the offensive board, and Ottawa had to foul. Foul will be on Jake Titus, and it will send Tavian Cruz to the free throw line. A couple of charities, if he hits them both, will be tied. This is the first. 2:47 to play in the half. Ottawa 19, Bonner Springs 17. Second free throw is good by Cruz, his first point. Van Staten nearly lost it. Hadel lost it out of bounds, but it was last touched by Bonner. Nitcher and McCullough back in. Nitcher in there with 2 fouls. He will inbound just to the right of the Bonner Springs bench. And Cliff McCullough would like a timeout. Comes with 2:37 to play in the second period. Ottawa up by 1, 19-18. We'll be back in 30 seconds with the Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Back to action, and it comes to Jake Titus. Gives it up to Nitcher. Nitcher dribbling out near midcourt. High post to Titus. Give and go to Nitcher. Nitcher finds Titus underneath. Jump up, good. 7 for Titus. Ottawa with a 3-point lead. Young. Cross court to Doss. Far corner to Cruz for 3. This is everything. Mitchell rebounds. Long pass ahead to Titus left wing. Jake stripped of the basketball by Young. Here's a pass ahead to Doss. Doss will lay it up and in. Doss now with 10. That is the 7th Ottawa turnover. Pitcher bumped and fouled by Young. That'll be his 2nd. That was a good move right there by Nitcher. He got Young in the air, and all Young could do was foul him. And it comes to White. Back to Nitcher. Nitcher hands off to McCullough to the free throw line. Floater into the lane, misses well short, and it's knocked out of bounds. Last touch, though, by Mason. And now the official says, I think maybe that wasn't correct. We'll see what's going on here. We've got some perspiration or something on the floor on the offensive end for Bonner. They'll try to clean that up. I was hopeful maybe they'd change the call because it didn't look correct from my angle. Braves can take the lead with this possession with 1:40 to play before half. Young breaks into front court to Doss. Back it goes now to Young. Right wing to Stymack. Young out top. Stymack once again. Fall away 3. Misses. Rebound Andrew White. McCullough will bring it up court this time. White. Far sideline into the post of Mason. And Mason missed the bunny right there. Got his own rebound. We'll have a tie-up. Cyclones will get possession back, but oh my goodness, Mason wide open underneath and just left it short. Nitcher gets it into Titus, hands it back to Nitcher. Nitcher brings it back outside. Now there's a pass over to White, into the post to Titus. Titus back out to Nitcher, who had to run it down. Now McCullough. McCullough, like maybe Ottawa might work for the final shot here now. Nitcher drives to the bucket, shot way too hard and out of bounds, and actually will have a foul called, and I think that's on Nitcher, and if so, that's his 3rd. And that's not a good sequence right there for the Cyclones. Nitcher threw up an ill-advised shot and then committed a foul on the rebound. He'll go to the bench. Van Staten will replace him. 6th Ottawa team foul. Young dribbling out near midcourt. Looks like now Bonner's going to work for the final shot. Clock down to 21. Ottawa not making any move to come out. Now Young will pass it off to Doss. 12 on the clock. To Young. Young looking to drive, does. Lost control, loose ball, taken by Doss. His shot will go. Follow is good. At the buzzer by Jalen Young. That is the end of the first half. Bonner Springs leads Ottawa 22-21, and we're back in 2 minutes. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and want your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
Well, I started my own restaurant because I love to cook. But that also means a lot of greasy pots and pans. And we can't waste time with endless sink changeovers. So we upgraded to Dawn Professional Pot and Pan.
Dawn Professional cleans 58% more pots and pans per sink than the leading competitor.
Less dish soap, fewer changeovers, and more time doing what we love.
Dawn Professional. It's clean. Upgraded. From P&G Professional.
My name is Darby Weidel. I'm from Ottawa, Kansas. I'm studying biology, and I'm a freshman at Ottawa University. I didn't expect how involved I would feel coming here. It's almost kind of like its own community. I'm very close with my family, like my parents, my brothers, my grandparents. Like, they're all my big support systems, and they can come see my sporting events. Coming here was one of the best decisions I could have made.
The right decision for you is Ottawa University. Find out more by visiting ottawa.edu.
Where do you go when you need your ring repaired, sized, or you're missing a stone and you have no idea where to get it fixed? Hi, this is Lindsay Sutton from Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main in downtown Ottawa. When it comes to jewelry, we make shopping local even more convenient. We'll make repairs quickly and get your ring back on your finger where it belongs. We'll take the time to help you find the right size stone for your ring and your budget to replace the one you lost. It's all about taking care of you, our customer and friend. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
Halftime of the boys' game been tight throughout. Bonner Springs leads by the score of 22-21. Earlier tonight, the Lady Braves beat the Lady Cyclones 45-31. Bonner Springs never trailed in the ball game. Led 19-11 at the quarter, 33-16 at the half. And Ottawa High falls to 8-7 on the season with the loss. The Cyclone ladies were paced by Foster Nichols, who had 9 points. Those Cyclone teams are in action on Tuesday on the road at Paola. They'll also have road games next week against Pittsburgh on Thursday and Baldwin on Friday before returning home for senior night on Tuesday, the 22nd, where they face the Tonganoxie Chieftains. Don't forget the high school basketball scoreboard show tonight at 10 o'clock. Scores from this game and many, many others with Eric Peterson. Also reports from around the state of Kansas. Radio stations just like ours on the high school basketball scoreboard show tonight on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO. Again at halftime, Bonner Springs 22, Ottawa 21, and we'll return in 2 minutes. You're listening to Ottawa High School basketball on KOFO.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Exergen wants you to know about an important study just released by the FDA. It confirms what the medical community has known all along. Non-contact thermometers are not accurate, and they fail to meet FDA requirements for accuracy in labeling. With new strains of COVID on the rise, we can't afford to tolerate the rampant false temperature readings from non-contact thermometers. You need Exergen thermometers because they are accurate and backed by over 100 clinical studies. Be sure, be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
As we age, our joints stiffen up. Dr. Sherry Jung of Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic can prescribe simple stretching routines that will restore flexibility and reduce stiffness and pain. Call 785-242-BACK to schedule your consultation.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
22-21 Bonner Springs in the half. Let's look at the scoring for Bonner. 10 points for Cameron Doss, 5 for Trent Stymack, Jalen Young 4, 2 for Jay Smith, and 1 for Tavion Cruz. Ottawa's led in scoring by Jake Titus. He's got 7 at intermission. Noah McCullough with 6, 4 for Reese Fogle, 2 apiece for Andrew White and Austin Nitcher. Ottawa 7 first-half turnovers, 4 for Bonner Springs. Both teams 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Both teams with just a bit of foul trouble. Austin Nitcher 3 for Ottawa. Jalen Young, Jay Smith, each with 2 for the Braves. Again at halftime, 22-21 Bonner. We're back in 2 minutes. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Want better skin from your body wash? Try Olay Body Wash infused with skincare super ingredient collagen. Olay Body Wash with collagen hydrates to renew skin surface cells, improving skin 3 times better versus the leading body wash to transform skin from dry and dull to firm and radiant, so I can step into my day feeling fearless in my skin. And now try new Olay Body Lotion, which hydrates for healthier-looking skin that improves over time. Olay Body.
It's Lauren. Tax season is quickly approaching, and we've partnered with Jackson Hewitt to bring you some useful tax information. Are you self-employed and working from home? You may be eligible to take the home office deduction, which may allow you to deduct certain expenses on your tax return. This tax tip has been brought to you by Jackson Hewitt. File in a way that fits you and get the refund you deserve. Learn more at jacksonhewitt.com. That's jacksonhewitt.com.
All of us at Kansas State Bank thank you for seeing the value of what a hometown bank means to our community. This is Bank President Roger Maxwell, and we've done our best during these most trying times to be here for you and your banking needs. For over 100 years, Kansas State Bank has known the value of the past, the importance of the present, and the innovation of the future. Kansas State Bank, member FDIC.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Hola, Carla speaking. Carla's roofing company always goes above and beyond.
Yeah, we heard about next week's forecast.
She needs a new foreman to weather a storm of projects.
You mean another full crew before Wednesday? Mira, Jose, can you work Wednesday?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Back here at the Cyclone Gymnasium as we get set for the second half of play. Let's give you some girls' finals that we have in this evening. Spring Hills girls upended Lewisburg tonight, 47-43. Mission Valley beat Meridazine Valley, 59-39. It was the West Franklin girls, 46, Wellsville, 33. Anderson County beat Iola, 39-32. Central Heights nipping Jayhawk Lynn tonight, 35-32. Santa Fe Trail 76, Osawatomie 27 in girls play. Earlier tonight, Bonner Springs girls beat Ottawa 45-31. Tight ball game through the first half. Ottawa played hard. Got a little sloppy there toward the end of the second period. They committed 6 of their 7 turnovers in the second quarter of play. They've got to do a better job of protecting the basketball here going forward. Tomorrow afternoon, we have Ottawa University basketball. Braves travel to Bartlesville, Oklahoma to take on Oklahoma Wesleyan. The ladies will tip at 3, the guys at 5. Casey Weeder will take the trip down to Bartlesville to bring you the doubleheader. We'll get underway at about 2:45 with women's pregame here on KOFO. Possession arrow will favor Bonner Springs to start the third period. Here's a boys' halftime score. Jayhawk Lynn over Central Heights, 29-23. I think we might have another couple of scores we could pass along that way. Anderson County and Iola tied up at half, 18-18. Eudora was on top of Paola, but I do not see the score on that one. We'll catch that a little bit later on for you. That's actually a big ball game for both those teams. Eudora is the number 1 team on the eastern side of the 4A bracket. Paola, I believe the last time I looked was number 4. So, and of course, Ottawa goes to Paola on Tuesday night to take on the Panthers. Starting 5 for the Cyclones. Titus White, McCullough, Nitcher, and Fogel. Starting five also for Bonner Springs. Stymack, Young, Cruz, Oss, and Smith. Underway in the third quarter, Jalen Young with the basketball. Ottawa appears to be in a 1-3-1 now. Young calls play number 5. He'll go left wing to Stymack. Stymack looks out top to Smith. Smith looking to move on Fogel. Fogel stayed with him. Young into the lane, passes tip, taken by Stymack left wing. He'll take it to the free throw line. Now needs some help. Gives it back outside to Smith. Smith all the way to the bucket, blocked by Titus and rebounded by Fogel. Nitcher for the Cyclones. Brings it near the Ottawa bench, gives off to McCullough. McCullough hands to White. White knifes in and whistles, and with a foul called against Bonner Springs. Foul's going to be against Jalen Young, I believe, and if so, that is number 3. And he will check out, be replaced by Noel, Jan Noel. Nitcher on the inbound, gets it into a cutting Fogel, but it's off his hands and stolen away. Up court, Stymack. He'll take it all the way in, shoots and scores from 10 feet away. 3-point lead for Bonner. McCullough with the basketball. He'll drive in, dish off to Titus. 3 ball by Jake, misses. He knew it, went after it, got it back, shot and missed it again, short, and the ball's out of bounds to the Cyclones. Nitcher to inbound, gets it into Titus, left wing. He'll hand off to Nitcher. Swings across court to McCullough and back to Nitcher. Now McCullough. McCullough to Nitcher. In the right corner, Titus. Titus picks up his dribble, looks for help. Get pass across to Nitcher, no look to White. White has to bring it back outside. White. Nitcher far sidelines. No look pass inside to McCullough. A perfect pass. And McCullough lays it in with the left hand. Oh, what a pretty assist by Austin Nitcher. Doss, far sideline to Stymack. Stymack looks out top Cruz. Cruz at the free throw line. Goes back outside to Doss, who takes it into the lane and scores it with the left hand. 12 for Doss. 26-23. Bonner by 3. Nitcher over to McCullough. McCullough, right corner to Fogel. Skip pass all the way across the White. Got a piece of it, tipped it to himself. Now Nitcher out near midcourt. Back it goes to White. White hands off to McCullough. 1-2-2 zone. Here's McCullough dishing in the left corner to Titus. Titus into the lane. Runner misses. Rebound to Bonner Springs. Here they come 2-on-1, and it's Noel running the floor and scoring. Pass ahead to McCullough. They look to double him. Instead, they find Nitcher inside. Austin threw up the shot off the glass and scores. In the corner, Smith. Smith between the circles, Doss. Back it goes to Smith. He'll shoot the 3 ball and score. Nitcher looks over in the right corner. Titus. Jake drives baseline. Dishes inside to Fogel, whose shot was rejected. Ottawa will inbound. It comes to Titus. Jake along the baseline. Runner with the right hand misses, but McCullough rebounds. Gets it out to Fogel. Skip pass cross court. Bad pass stolen by Cruz. 2-on-2. Tavion Cruz finds the trailer, and that was Doss, and Doss is going to commit an offensive foul. First foul on Cameron Doss. Mason in for the Cyclones. He'll replace Fogle. Fogle's going to come right back in at the next whistle. Looks like he might have been shaken up, but he says he's all right. Ottawa down 6 here with 4:06 to play in the third period. Mitcher's pass is tipped, but he got it right back. Looked at the bucket and had it blocked once again. Here's a 2-0. Doss running the lane and scores. And right now, the Cyclones sloppy with the basketball, and Bonner Springs making them pay. Mitcher off to McCullough. Noah, bump, no whistle. Here's White, far sideline, Mitcher. Mitcher finds McCullough in the lane, another nice assist. And McCullough now with 10. Cliff McCullough trying to cheer on his defense here. Well with it. Left wing, Stymack. Stymack into the lane. Off it goes now to Cruz. To Smith. Steps back outside the arc. Left wing, Stymack. Backdoor cut by Smith. Knocked away. Out of bounds off Smith. Nice defense there by Carter Mason. Fogle will come back into the Ottawa lineup. Mason will check out. Mitcher with the basketball, brings it up court. Near sideline, McCullough. Free throw line extended, Titus goes to the bucket and misses. And rebounded by Bonner. Stymack up court quickly with the left hand. And he'll be fouled as he went toward the basket. They'll say that's a shooting foul. Called against Jake Titus. So Trent Stymack at the free throw line. Shooting a couple. Free throw misses short. Ottawa substitute, Van Staten and Mason back in. Checking out Titus and Mitcher. Second free throw is good by Stymack. He's got 8. Biggest lead of the ball game for Bonner Springs, 34-27. And Staten. Left side is White. Backdoor cut by McCullough. And they finally get it inside to Mason. And Mason off the glass for 2. There was a foul in that sequence. Kind of took me by surprise. It was not whistled. Carter Mason with his first 2 of the night. Here's Cruz swinging it off to Stymack. Driving in. Lost the handle. And it's taken by White. Here's a 2-on-1. White dishes off to Van State. Shot no good. But a foul on Noel. Pair of free throws for Jonathan Van Staten. Team foul number 3 against Bonner. Free throw, good. First point of the night for Van Staten. Cuts the lead down to 4. Free throw misses this time. Smith rebounds for Bonner. Up court comes Doss. Now we'll set up the offense. Around it goes to Cruz. Cruz passes knocked away and stolen. Here's Mason. Ahead to McCullough. Driving the lane. Laying it up and in. And all of a sudden, Ottawa back within 2. Noel with it. Left wing to Smith. Driving in. Shoots over Fogle. The shot goes and he's fouled. Fogle will pick up the foul and a chance for a 3-point play for Jay Smith. Free throw rimmed off. Rebound to Mason. Minute 30 to go in the third period. Ottawa trails by 4. Far sideline White. Free throw line to Mason. Skips in the corner to Fogle. Now to Van Staden, right wing. He traveled with it. Unforced error right there on Jonathan Van Staden. Took 2 steps before he put the ball on the floor. 10th Ottawa turnover on the evening. Here's Doss. Shake and bake move into the lane. He traveled, got away with it. Dished off to Cruz for the easy lay-in. Man, he took 4 steps, it appeared. McCullough. Van Staden left wing. Van Staden spins all the way to the basket and scores. Well, Jonathan Van Staden was not going to be denied that time. And that makes it 38-34. Out top Smith. Shooting it for 3. In and out. Rebound to Mason. 37 seconds in the quarter. Here's White. Skip pass cross court. Knocked away by Smith at his steal. Goff driving. Lost control of basketball. Jump ball. Possession to Ottawa. Well, the Cyclones stayed right with Doss that time and tied him up. 25 seconds to play in the quarter. Let's see if Ottawa works for the final shot. Van Staden spinning, working against Noel. Now it goes to McCullough. 15 on the clock. Now it's 10. Bounce to Van Staden with 8. Got to hurry now. 4 seconds. 3. McCullough, shake and bake move. Dishes off to Mason. He's going up and good. That is the end of the third period. The score is Bonner Springs 38, Ottawa 36. Back in a minute with the Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold, medicine. Use as directed.
Bucket by Carter Mason right before time expired. Brings Ottawa back within 2 as we head to the fourth period. Bonner Springs will have the basketball first. Starters out there for the Cyclones. And also for the Braves. Jalen Young with the basketball. Ottawa stays in the 1-2-2 zone. Young brings it out near midcourt. Stand straight. I want to just pull Ottawa out of this defense. We've certainly seen stranger things than that. Here's Doss. Now Ottawa comes out a little bit on Doss. Doss gives it back to Young. Young. Doss with it. All this happening right out near center court. Doss on the dribble. Now they're going to release the ball. Here's Young to the free throw line. Smith outside the arc right wing. Back it goes to Young. He might have walked with it. Lost the basketball. Loose ball. Picked up by Cruz. Shot won't go. Cruz got it again, and this time he'll be fouled. Foul will be called against Reese Fogle, his third. And it'll be a shooting foul, so Tavian Cruz at the line for 2. First of 2 for Cruz is good. Carter Mason in replacing Fogle for Ottawa. Second free throw is in as well. 40-36, Bonner by 4. We're under 7 minutes to go. Nitcher, far sideline to White. White, back to Nitcher, right wing to McCullough. Now Nitcher, top of the circle. White, far sideline. High post pass to Titus. Titus, look, over in the corner to Mason. Back outside to White. Pull-up three by Andrew Hard. Rebound, tipped around, and Steinmack finally has it for Bonner. Here they come in a hurry. Steinmack driving, pitches inside to Smith. Shoots over Mason and misses. Mason fought for the rebound. Loose ball, and Carter finally had it, and it was stripped away from him. It'll belong to Ottawa. Up court comes Mason, goes far sideline to White. Into the post, dangerous pass, but taken by Titus, and now he'll be tied up. Ottawa gets the basketball back on the alternating possession. Cliff McCullough was asking and pleading for a foul. Ottawa inbound left of their basket. Nitcher looks, gets, and the ball's tipped away by Cruz. Stays with the Cyclones. This time, will inbound from the other side of the backboard. Going to come into Titus. Jake into the lane. Had it partially blocked. Committed a foul. No whistle. Now here's a 2-on-2 coming. Cruz with it. Shot off the glass. Misses. Rebound. Comes out high. Nitcher. One-on-one on Smith. Nitcher finds a trailer. That's Mason. Mason's shot was blocked and out of bounds. Possession to the Cyclones. Boy, the officials are letting him play right now. And it comes this time to Titus in the corner. Swings it outside to McCullough. Here the Ottawa bench, Nitcher back to McCullough. He'll hand off to White. 5:37 to play. Ottawa trails by 4. McCullough to Nitcher. Fakes the three. Runner in the lane. Off the glass and in. 6 for Austin Nitcher. 40-38. Young brings it into front court. Calls the play. Here sideline Doss. Doss takes it right. Now brings it back left. Steinmack left wing. Steinmack looking to create. Drives along baseline. Trying to swing it inside. Loose ball. Whistle. What do we have? Foul on the... No, traveling violation on Tavian Cruz. Thought we were going to have a foul instead of traveling violation. 10th turnover on Bonner Springs. Ottawa can take the lead with a 3. Tie it with a 2 this time. 4:53 to go. Nitcher into front court. Timeout Ottawa. 4 minutes, 48 seconds to play. Bonner Springs 40, Ottawa 38. We're back in 1 minute. This is Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Advent Health Specialty Care Pediatric Team is making it easy to protect your family from COVID-19. Appointments are available every Wednesday from 1 to 4:30 in the afternoon for ages 5 and up. Call 785-229-8891 to schedule a vaccination appointment.
2-point ball game, and Ottawa will have possession as we get back to action here. At the end of 3, Eudora's boys on top of Paola, 40-32. That game at Eudora tonight. Paola is Ottawa's next opponent on Tuesday evening. 3 games next week for the Cyclones. At Paola Tuesday, at Pittsburgh Thursday, at Baldwin on Friday. before they'll return home on the 25th for senior night against Tonganoxie. High school basketball scoreboard show tonight at 10 o'clock. And we're back to action in this one. Pitcher on the inbound. Goes far sideline to White. White. Pitcher. Right wing to McCullough. McCullough, one dribble. Ooh, dangerous pass, but taken by Nitcher. Here's White with it. They look to post up Titus. Instead, they go in the corner to Mason. Now to Nitcher. Over it goes left wing to White. Back to Nitcher, fakes the three, and is fouled by Young. And that is Jalen Young's fourth personal foul. And once again, a good move by Austin Nitcher. He fakes the shot, puts Young in the air. Young's going to stay out there with the four personals. Far sideline, McCullough. In the corner, Titus, driving baseline, cut off. Swings it over to McCullough in the lane. Shot misses short. Rebound controlled by Bonner. A 3-on-1. Here's Goff driving and laying it up and in with the left hand. They have a stoppage, but it apparently was the official concerned about Noah McCullough. He says he's all right. Boy, that was a big switch over right there. Here's free throw line Titus. He got away with a walk. Nitcher for three, too hard. Missed everything. But McCullough's there to put it back up and in. Cuts the lead back to 2 once again. 3:40 to go. Young to Smith near the Bonner Springs bench. Smith, double team, needs help. Gets it into Doss's hands. Doss back outside Smith. Hands it right back to Doss. Ottawa's got to come out. 3:19 to play. Young with it now. Young driving to Smith. Smith into the lane. Floater misses. Rebound Titus. And again, the Cyclones a chance to tie or take the lead. Nitcher to McCullough, far sideline. McCullough looks things over. Between the circles, Nitcher. Right wing, White. White, free throw line to Mason. Now Titus. Runner by Titus. Misses off the rim. Rebound, loose ball. Finally taken by Doss. Bonner will bring it into front court. 2:44 to go. Doss looking things over. Gives it up to Smith. Smith tries around Mason. Takes it to the bucket. Shot blocked from behind by Titus. And Ottawa has it back. McCullough in the front court. Takes it in, gives it off to White. For three in the lead, misses everything. Rebound to Cruz. Here's Stymack. Pass knocked away. Stolen by the Cyclones. Saved by McCullough into White's hands. And again, Ottawa has it. 2:11 to go. McCullough will give it to Nitcher. Near sideline, White. Right corner, Titus. Skip pass out to Nitcher. He'll shoot for three. He'll miss it off the heel. Rebound taken by Smith for Bonner Springs. And we'll have a timeout called for by Bonner. With 1:52 to play, they lead Ottawa 42-40. We're back in 30 seconds. This is Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
What's the value of your real estate? Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been providing real estate appraisals for individuals, banks, and lending institutions for more than 40 years. Jim, Wade, and Scott are proud to support the Ottawa Cyclones. Visit HepnerAppraisal.com.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
With 1:52 left, Bonner Springs leading by 2. Let's take a look at a few things. Foul situation. Ottawa has 3 team fouls. Bonner Springs 4. Possession arrow on a held ball goes to Bonner. Braves have 3 timeouts remaining. So do the Cyclones. And Jalen Young with the basketball as we're back to action. To Stymack. Now Doss. Doss looking things over. Wants Ottawa to come out on him. Goes cross court to Young. Here's a pass, free throw line to Cruz. Cruz will back it out. Give it up to Doss. Bonner content to run clock right now. Otto's going to have to come out on him. Doss against White, who might have pushed off with that arm. And we got a whistle and a 5-second call. But first, a timeout, Bonner Springs. 1:16 to go, and Bonner leads 42-40. Again, we're back in 30 seconds. This is Ottawa High basketball on KOFO.
My name is Jose Trejo. I'm a junior here at Ottawa University, and I'm currently studying exercise science. One of my favorite things about OU is that it's a small community, and coming from Western Kansas, where all there is small country towns, I felt right at home as everyone kind of just felt like family. It's a great community. It has a lot of support behind it, and most of the professors here are extremely well about getting you to understand the knowledge that they want you to understand.
Education for a lifetime at Ottawa University. To find out more, visit online at ottawa.edu.
Bonner got the timeout just before the 5-second call. They'll inbound left of the scorer's table. And it comes to Young. Ottawa sends Van Staten in the lineup. Here's Young swinging it outside to Smith. Ottawa chasing. Doss. Cyclones are going to have to start fouling here soon, and that's what they did. It'll be called on Carter Mason, I believe. That'll be his second and the fourth team foul, stopping the clock with 1:03 to go. And it comes into backcourt to Doss. He's immediately fouled by Van Staten. So now 5 team fouls, still 1:01 on the clock. Bounce into Cruz this time. Ottawa chasing, and Titus fouling. That'll be foul number 3 on Titus. Bonner has shot 7 free throws tonight. They've made 4. Next foul puts them over the limit. And it comes to Doss, and he's fouled. So they'll send Cameron Doss to the line, 1-1. The foul on Van Staten. First trip to the line for Doss, who leads all scorers this evening with 16 points. Big free throw here, and Doss misses it. Rebound, though, inside, taken by Simac. To Cruz. The Cruz will put it in. Ottawa got lazy on the defensive glass. 4-point lead. Here's Ditcher driving in, trying to dish inside. Does. He finds Mason, and Mason will be fouled. Stopping the clock with 41 seconds to go. Bonner Springs foul on Tavion Cruz. 2 free throws for Mason. Ottawa needs them both. First one misses too hard. Second one rims in. Full court pressure. And Titus with a reach-in foul. That was probably a good move there, even though it sends Doss back to the line, because otherwise it would have set off a 2-on-1. So Doss, once again, with a 1-and-1 opportunity. He missed the front end just a few moments ago, but the Braves got the rebound. Substitution for Ottawa. White will check in, replacing Van Staten. 38.3 seconds to go in a 3-point game. Free throw, Cameron Doss misses. McCullough rebounds. Here comes McCullough up court. He'll be fouled in backcourt by Steinach. Doesn't hurt Bonner at all. It's only the 16th foul. 35 seconds to go. Does Ottawa work for a 3 here, or do they get a quick 2? Ditcher dumps in the corner to Titus. Now to White, long three, gets a short, rebound, McCullough in the lane, and a foul. Oh, good hustle that time by Noah McCullough. Foul on Cruz. 2 free throws for McCullough can pull his team within 1. First one up, missing short. Van Staten will check back in, replacing White. Second one from McCullough, good. And timeout called by the Cyclones. No, check that. No timeout. We're going to keep it right here. And it comes to Young, and Young will be fouled by Van Staten. And he'll go to the line at the other end with 24.7 seconds to play. Young has not shot a free throw tonight. This, again, would be a 1-and-1. 9th team foul. White and Fogle will check in for Ottawa High. So big free throw here for Jalen Young. On the way, missing. Rebound inside by Cruz once again, and Ottawa has nothing they can do but to foul him. Boy, you have got to get those defensive rebounds. No excuse for that. That's on Nitcher. The foul was not the problem. It was the defensive rebounding. So Cruz with a double bonus. He misses the first. Bonner Springs cold from the line here. The best that Cruz can do is give his team a 3-point lead with 23 seconds to go. Ottawa's got to block out. Second free throw is in. 45-42. Nitcher up court quickly. Drives. Dishes. Titus for 3 from the right side. Too hard. Rebound Nitcher. Goes back up. Floated away. Out of bounds to Ottawa with 10.4 seconds to go. And Cliff McCullough wanted a foul on that shot. Nitcher will inbound. In it comes to McCullough. Fakes the 3. Drives in. Lace up short. Bonner Springs with a rebound. Foul in backcourt with 4 seconds to play. Why didn't the Cyclones call timeout there and set up a play? Titus's 3 missed. McCullough got the rebound, but instead of going back out and shooting the 3, he went to the basket for 2 and missed that. Smith will be at the line. Titus is fouled out. Free throw Smith is in. That makes it a 2-possession game and pretty much ices it for Bonner Springs. And let's see here, what do we got? The official talking things over with Tavian Cruz, who might have been trash talking just a little bit to the Cyclone fans across the way. Smith's second free throw rattles in. And a lazy pass on the inbounds is stolen. And that'll stop the clock with 1.8 as Nitcher could do nothing but the foul. And Austin Nitcher will foul out. Technical foul now. Stymack will be at the line. Hadel comes in for Ottawa. Will shoot. Stymack will shoot the double bonus first. Misses the first free throw short. Cyclo fans cheer, but the ball game is over. Second free throw misses. And now the technical foul shot. And Cruz will shoot those. Such a good ball game. Shame to see it end like this, folks. Free throw misses. And misses again. But Bonner Springs with a 5-point lead gets the basketball. And just 1 8/10 of a second left. Ottawa will not contest the inbounds. And that's your ball game. Final score, Bonner Springs 47, Ottawa 42. We'll be back in 2 minutes. This is Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office